Show me.
For fuck's sake! I can't listen. You're always welcome here, noble sir. For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof!
What?
I say, my hoof!
Ah, your tooth.
Ah!
Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hold it out! Hey, oh,
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out! It's really... Fuck no! Throw that awful thing away!
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception if my granddad and grandma raised me. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hope my parents didn't leave me a farm.
I'm starting to think you don't want to...
You...
Thanks. I was about to knock all.
Quick!
God! 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 Go! God! God! Go! Whoa.
You're always welcome here.
I'm sorry. I'd like to.
What do you want?
I'd like to
All right then.
I'd like to.
What is this?
I'd like to.
All right then. Careful.
Oh, you. Loaded again.
Who are you? Can't my face is still swollen from...
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pavette?
I don't know any Piv. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. Was that this Pivet?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hand... His father's men. Pavette's is...
So what's between the two of you?
Well, he threatened...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's...
So why doesn't Pivet want you to call...
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless...
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only,
You don't know what?
I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such...
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance.
Nah, what does that matter?
Divoli. Where did you... And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivette. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivette.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people.
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn it. But why would he steal? He has...
He wouldn't.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save...
I suppose that's true. Nothing will happen to Pivettes if he's from a rich family. But I live here. If I get caught...
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against...
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the...
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from...
I suppose, her Mars Rosary.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the...
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars Rosary...
She does. During...
What can I take from the Vaimolers?
I can tell you exactly what. Besides, I can even give you the key to their Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a
Thanks.
I don't know. He had this...
Had?
Aye. He lost it
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it.
A magpie? Well,
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house.
all right. And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Young Vaymoller even showed me what a magpie sounds like.
And can you tell me...
In the parlour.
Where's the Vaimolers...
That one is their cottage.
What can I steal from old...
Her silver ring. But watch out.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivot...
You haven't got anything yet. Here's the key. And when you've got every...
Sure.
And most importantly...
Don't worry.
Farewell, sir.
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Now, where does... Hands up!
Greetings.
By any chance, oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
God bless you. God bless you.
What do you want?
Why don't you leave?
That's none of your business.
You don't have to concern.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Pavel is under my
But that means nothing at all. In this village, I'm in charge. So get out of my way, or I'll...
Greetings. How can...
I heard you lost some.
Lost? Someone
Stole?
bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he... Mark my words.
Folk. How satisfied?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just... Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked...
Yeah, the you.
Hey, don't be... See you later, my friend.
What would you like?
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it, but I bet a magpie.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can
What kind of question is that? Mainly by the sound they make. It's like an...
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Did you see where the mag...
It seemed to go to the neighbours opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest...
Thanks.
Wait.
Well, I'm interested in birds, you know.
Oh, right. I know what you mean. I like them.
What do you think of...
Clever lad. Hard working too.
Your brother told me Pavel wants to be a cobbler.
If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed... But it just isn't possible in these...
Show me... I'd like to discuss the
Very well then. Thank you, and a good... day to you, friend.
I'll have a...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That's all I need. Francis,
You're mistaken.
Francis, is that you?
Of course it's me.
Excuse me, Fran, making a fool.
What do you think of
Well, pity he froze to...
long...
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough.
Do you know
Pavel who works for the Vemolas.
Henry?
And what have you...
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all...
Really?
He told me you were the nicest...
Uh-huh. That's... So what else did Pavel tell you?
I hear your hand is promised.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know...
And you know about him?
From what I've heard... I know it's not much to go... I think Pavel is...
Aren't you the gossip?
I'm not saying anything.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell...
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you...
Excuse me.
Was I a bit...
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it?
Because Pavel is...
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. We're not exactly poor, but
I can understand.
I'm glad.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Oh. Farewell, my friend. Was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. it fell into the dough by any chance, that would be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough.
Here it is.
and I started-
The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie.
Good day.
When I tried to talk to... Do you know who that...
That was her husband.
Then Bahushka
I told you she...
I've got everything.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced.
What to do now?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and...
Don't you think I should do it? If you're...
Not to worry. My master sometimes...
All right.
Thanks.
That's nothing.
In a few days. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. It's hard work being a hired...
That always comes... Here, Mutt!
What? Fuck off. I'll show you.
Henry, I've got something for you.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I will.
What's that?
God be with you. Though,
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob.
no, of course not.
If you are curious what old Jacob...
Fair enough. But what if bandits find you? You'll be like a juice.
Well, first of all, this is... I can make a deal with anybody. Everyone wants to earn coin.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way. I just assist.
Well, your business is your own affair.
That depends on your point. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding.
No, I'm not in such dire need.
As you wish. Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
May I ask?
Do you need help?
No, I'm just curious.
Am I to understand?
Well, I suppose.
And so am I. So what
How much can you...
Oy vey.
Why?
That is not the point. But since you ask,
You know, I figured it...
after all, as the saying,
How does this borrowing act?
far from it. First,
Meaning what?
risk and profit. These are the two sides of the same. A little risk. People would rather borrow my coin than...
And what can you do about it?
That is the secret to... That is to say, you need several...
Well, that's easier from...
And there you have it. Even
I'll be off. I still...
as you wish. Careful.
You have a kind master. Huh?
My pockets are empty. Well,
And I must say, you look... And now, quick, you'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the... Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want, but when it hits him, pick him up and carry him. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time. Once you get here, I'll take care...
all right. Chat with him.
Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
But maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You've found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague, just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Latsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with So, what...
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable.
Now, the price is of no concern to me.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurement, but now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in.
We need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's will protect us.
That sort of the tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just
God bless you, sir. Fancy tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will he go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fextal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. We don't need strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dead.
Not a bad day.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
You're always welcome here.
What a relief. Cheers then. Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This hole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
And do you know any better tavern around here?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. If you'd been in Prague at least once, those Prague taverns. You've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. Sacra. Oh.
Just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lords won't protect us.
That's it's dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
My respects.
Did I tell you?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Between you and me. I hope there won't be any. That's city tournament. Vacation, eh? Here you go.
A bit chilly. Greetings.
Good day.
Hurry, so he doesn't wake up. Quickly, and above all. You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Well, shouldn't I stay here?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin. Now get out of here.
Hey. You won't run off with that?
You have my ring, and I want it back. So don't worry, and
Fine.
don't worry.
What the hell happened?
That bastard.
Sakra!
At first, everything was going according to plan. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran off.
What a bastard!
We'll go after him to his house. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember
Alright then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You just nod to everything I say, and if something, he'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fop doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
And if he puts up a fight, I'll butcher him like a dog.
That won't be necessary. It's enough you'll be there. I'll take care of the rest. You'll see. He'll be happy to pay us. But the main thing is to keep your mouth shut, got it? Leave all the talking to me.
Alright. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there. So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that, and I was stupid enough to believe you cared about me.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you ravaging me there. You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with any other than my Hannah. This is insane.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman is satisfied with you. How every woman screams Latsek's name.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of groschen and then you'll never see me again, or this young man here will hold you for a while and I'll go and visit your wife. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you planted a bastard in me.
Fine, I'll pay you. But you can't say a word to anyone. Nobody must ever find out. It would destroy me.
A wise decision. And next time, think twice before you start dragging a young girl to the hay. Let's go. It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
You certainly put the squeeze on him. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewellery.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
Sakra! I didn't believe this would work out, but he was as frightened as a mouse.
I told you it'd all work out. I can be very convincing when I... You know, you were really great. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. Hey, before we say goodbye, I was just thinking. I don't want you to just forget about me. There.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Oh, God damn it. I think that bitch robbed me.
Oh, good people! They were celebrating something. Fuck that.
I'm telling you, sounds like trouble to me.
Oh, well. Oh, it's you.
I'll hack your ass off.
Huh?
Shame on you.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned.
God bless.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. We'll cut off the flow of silver into...
Sounds like you want to shut down his mine.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm...
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver, if we take that reason away from him...
And all that fencing is just a bit
If you put it simply like...
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old health...
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't...
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down...
I still don't exactly know what it...
Do you know what black powder...
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and...
One barrel should be more...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work.
What was that supposed to be?
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's...
Getting the information out of him won't be easy.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And...
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend. Come on, lads!
Over here, friend.
Well?
You're damn right. And not...
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about...
I couldn't agree more.
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that in...
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Consider him dead. Leave it to me.
I like your enthusiasm. Finish the job he gave you. The more chaos in the city, the better for us. But before you head to the mines, make sure Chenyek's dead, all right?
Of course. His days are numbered.
See you later, my friend.
Wake up! There you go.
Herzlich willkommen.
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder, a whole barrel. Can you help me?
Wait. I'm ganzes Fass. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers. In this case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
Why don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you'll need such a thing for.
I do. That's why I came to you. To find out how to get my hands on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions. If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently. Can you believe it? Scheißdreck.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist eine glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Oh my god, I am awfully hungry.
Should I go and get some?
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Pick.
My respects.
May God give you health, sir.
By the way,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon and there it lay.
You really found it? By the way,
I read a bit of it.
what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine.
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
Now, there've already been enough heroes, saints, kings and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy to find.
Especially when that person doesn't even try to hide them.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No, but...
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusion.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults, and Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would actually... Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance.
Tell me more about Kunzlin.
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter, who will not bear. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Ruthard, who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund.
All right.
Wise, caring, but it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother.
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more... And not a day goes by when I do not think of him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard...
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about. Back to work.
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. I like those stories best anyways. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a...
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper... Especially if you'll be my...
What?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. So what about that story of ours?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They enter...
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll send... And what about the sketch? For such a...
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well... And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting...
You said you could...
If you ask nicely...
Very well then, Lady No...
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance that it's so.
I'd like you to... You shoot like...
I prefer...
Will you teach me?
I'm sorry.
It happened.
My respects. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right.
Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Many scholars with many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since Silver made the city rich,
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a...
You've come to...
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council.
The assembly. The one King Sigismund...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit.
And could you not choose a different...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe if I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't... And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving. He's roughly around your age. Maybe, although not everyone would want to give up.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler, which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve. Otherwise, you...
What will I need to work as a...
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron E...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
A fine day for some fine wear. Pictures, the fine pictures. Come and take your pick.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Broadcloth, woolen broadcloth.
Buy
Quality
2
fabrics
pots.
for
I've
great
got lots.
prices.
Have a...
Look what I have for you.
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong pots. Inexpensive but high quality. To God.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! God be with you, sir.
Show me your way. Let's talk about...
You see, I'm glad you found
did he
what
say?
you needed.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him. You dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just
So
drop
you're
it, will
shopping
you?
here,
Take a
and
look.
you're in the clear.
Do anyone any
Good day to you.
One thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty.
Rye bread doesn't spoil. Look, come and buy some good goods and take a look. Quality goods here. Yellow and red.
From the finest leather.
Apple.
Leather water skin. I'm sorry.
Inexpensive
but high quality.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Good afternoon, sir. Show me your... I'd like to do some... Huh.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Satisfied. That's more like... You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care. Show me your... Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
A fine day for some linen canvas. The softest linen canvas. Come and buy the
Pots for sale.
Feast. Cheer them up.
Take care.
Aye, and he still does. At least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
Well, I'll be going.
Swine bowls. Pot leaves.
Was möchtest du?
I'll
Maybe next time then.
They had nowhere else to go, but at least they're safe and sound.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Careful.
Schönen Tag.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking...
Sakra. Oh.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the...
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I... Why would you want to stick your nose...
I just have to get in there. I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get...
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it. So I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a... Look here. Do you have any idea...
Of course.
All right. No, show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Instead of riding, we're just... Scribbling nonsense. They're called letters. And that's exactly what I'm paid to do. Ah.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here. So, let's have a... Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you... Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duty for an inexperienced greenhorn?
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not...
But allow me to give you one piece. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't... And in general, a good waiter has to...
Oh? I thought...
Well, yes, but only to what any... Understood?
What if I make a mess?
Then I'll see to it. But I'm sure that's not...
Can you...
Are you soft? Don't. Red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
Can you...
Are you soft in the head? Don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz. Red monastery wine. Got it?
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a light...
of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is
There
a
are the
joke.
pictures of wine.
And on top of that, the army was
Hopefully I won't splash
requisitioning
anyone's
from it.
shoes.
Should the town
Boy,
reserve
I'd
have
like some
worse
white.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnig, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Boy,
hand cannon.
are you deaf or
Can you
something?
believe it?
Wine.
I apologise, sir.
Where did they get them?
Which wine?
Tokai.
You're the one who should
That's
know
the
where they
white.
got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Thank
is
you,
that they
Richard.
had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I'd like some monastery
The
wine.
Dry Devil
Refill
is
my
running
cup, boy.
free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Monastery wine.
The merciful
Here.
King Sigismund is providing us with
Sir?
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army
Well,
will not
thank
be
the
here
Lord.
forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Hey,
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Waiter. My cup is
So,
empty.
the cleanliness of the city
Pour me
is
some
not
white.
what it should be.
That's not a good idea,
Current
sir.
baths in
Do you
the
see
city
that?
fall far short
Even the
of covering
waiter is
all the
having a
citizens'
laugh at
needs.
us.
You're right. We do have
More
the new
wine,
baths and
Master
hot springs,
Bailiff.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the hot springs baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this?
Use your eyes and come right.
For cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs
Can't leave
wash,
here with the
there's a
wine,
river
though.
just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Nice.
A great many
Whose
people
silver might
died
this be?
needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
Who is going to wash where and
Here it is.
Not so loud. That's it. And now go back to your job. Study is right
Not
next
at
to the
all.
chapel.
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Hey, waiter!
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well.
Monastery
Everybody
wine.
knows.
Here.
He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any
Haven't
time
we
now.
met before?
That's right.
Your face
Let's
is
not
familiar.
burden the anointed
I
monarch
don't think so,
with
sir.
such-
Me?
I'm sure I'd remember.
Compose myself.
Could I be mixing you up with someone
Me?
else? Well, no matter.
I
Back
beg
to
your
work.
pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Waiter,
You were there, weren't you?
pour me red wine.
That. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Thank you, waiter.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something
there,
about
lad.
him, the king
A cup of
himself
bread.
will put an end to him,
Don't you
and
skimp
soon.
on me.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's
Sir?
no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
Well, thank
but
you.
I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors...
Waiter!
Be
Get me
specific,
white!
Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Sir?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason
Don't
you're
hang
still
around
here
me.
on the council
Vanish,
and
you
not
hear me?
in the pillory.
As
If you
you
want
wish,
to blame somebody,
Sir
you should
Ulrich.
point the finger at the youngster here who...
Excuse me.
Hey!
Never mind.
A word!
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
Refill,
this custom
sir.
to
Do
us.
you think I come to
It's
the
now
council
run
just to
by the
guzzle
German
wine?
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse the swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
My words exactly. The town council
I apologize.
is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt. On our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd
That
soon
was
be
easy
out of
enough.
customers.
And he wanted me to count the winged
hell with it.
figures.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those wings?
I counted...
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh.
Go back to Sir...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedral. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right
Hey,
under our
waiter!
noses.
Pour me
Just
some
a
monastery
village with a
wine.
monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
I apologize,
start with
sir.
night shifts.
Which
Because
one?
those
Red!
so-called
Am I speaking in
craftsmen
Latin?
Are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit,
Sir?
and you have to pay someone else to put it right.
You,
It's
lad.
a waste.
You look familiar
of
to
time.
me.
I tell you,
Have we met?
a waste
I-
of time.
Adam,
I really couldn't
don't
say,
interrupt
sir.
the proceedings with your drunken...
I have a feeling I've spoken to you
are.
before, too.
And as for you,
Or with someone who looks
haven't
a
you
hell of a
noticed
lot
there's a
like
war
you.
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd
Waiter,
like to have your
pour me red
altar
wine.
There? So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place
Sir?
is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult
It's
me?
you?
Ha!
I see you've
I
come up
think
in the
not.
world. From a
Excuse
bathhouse
me.
boy to a waiter.
Wanted to buy yourself
You'll
an
go a long
altar
way.
in the cathedral, just like you bought
I
yourself
might
a
make
seat in
councillor
this
one day.
council.
How dare you! I
You're a
acquired
merry
my
soul,
seat
lad.
for the
I like
services
that.
our guild provided, and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from
You
the
there,
alehouse
lad.
Brink.
A cup of red.
And don't you skip on those wrestlers upstairs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this seems to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Sir?
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze, a legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Greetings. Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect it.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel,
who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to have. And why would they not stare?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen the situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. You have men and weapons. We have the...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the market?
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries us.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were... He was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every...
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was all for...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather...
For that, there...
Good health.
L'chaim.
What's up? Did you drop something?
I almost lost all hope.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also...
My word. Isn't that a...
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in...
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to...
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron.
This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of...
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still...
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have any? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support. And...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point. What is it that Lychen's...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong...
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
And these papers I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable...
You were dealing with...
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Order it.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Wojciech?
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
What brings you here? What? God bless.
I just need to get something from... You know what?
And what's there to...
Not a song.
Action.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
and to the success of our...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me.
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before and then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost every...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after...
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're your horse wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meet.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Take that!
That's enough! That will do!
God be with there's God your
No.
Margaret
To...
Christ.
I should say, although... I am
I'd say
not only...
Then
So...
nothing more.
Nothing...
It's you.
There. If you want...
Do you
well, Harmon... Now,
all right.
Aldo, bring them... But watch your...
Take a look at that. Final performance. I hope there'll be no singing.
Tell you, I'd rather die
I've got the... Here they are. You're...
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes.
How could...
And...
I'd like to check...
And you might... Well, I wanted... You... I want...
Well...
I'll...
Is that... We'll... Don't twice. 20... I got on and then... But it...
Try say...
You have... Me? You're...
Oh, but maybe... I can't...
That's a...
Christ...
You won't...
I'm not... This...
Make room for us. We'll just settle.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Enough! That will do! My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right after they came. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell... He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for
Only 3 days.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now, I have a chance to put things to...
And that's why you want...
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's...
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebellion.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he...
I expect Alder's not the only...
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible and...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound...
A nightingale surrounded
patricians and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against...
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and some yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
On the contrary. I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my...
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for...
Really? Name at least one of those...
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord... I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you open the...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't...
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in...
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children...
How about
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save
the kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Right. Hold up.
Godwin, you wouldn't be. We didn't have much time for conversation.
With pleasure, sir. Has it happened? Sir Hanush,
You do?
young Lord Capon is...
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter, I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt.
Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to
niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Sir Butchek, your niece Yitka.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least... Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you...
This is going to be a long story, and I could...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now
those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anywhere. The nobility found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
but the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderyn, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you hear that Lord Constant's niece is marrying the young Lord of Perkstein?
I sure did. Wojciech made sure everyone heard.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
You in need of something, my...
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, to brighter...
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic son?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional more...
See now. I'll Only, there's no...
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old...
Well...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
What does it matter?
For the piglets! Fuckings for beggars!
God be with you, my friend, and with you.
Sorry, have you got some
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue you from...
Really?
Well,
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare ass.
All right.
I'm curious to see you play. Well, that's not worth mentioning. Here's hoping. Your turn.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never...
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's
My God!
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream, brother. He's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering
There!
the lords.
That turned out all right.
An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Finally a win!
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really...
And you're one of...
I should say so.
And I'm the king anyway. I don't know nothing about no one. Try asking my ma.
Greetings. Can't it...
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her...
Wait! You're Kavietta's daughter!
It's been a long time since anyone has... I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty... Not at all. The years have been...
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet, and the young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a...
And your husband?
Kuba. He died when Elishka was just a baby.
God grant him it. Tell me more about Elish.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all...
Why don't we go somewhere together and...
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing...
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't...
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the... It's Lord Odorin's best.
Fucking bloodbath! Sure know how to light
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christmas! Oh! Can't make it on his own! Nice hit!
Ha! You got it! Now they don't...
You in a step back!
Get
Stand your
him!
ground!
Leave him alone! Hey! Get him!
Ride those horses out!
Let him have it! Die! You're here! Fated!
Come on! Get him!
Nice hit! Yes! That's his fated!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
I'll sort you out nicely. Good!
Now I'll show
Nice hit!
What the?
You got him!
Pray for a quick death,
This
He
one's
nearly got me!
Fuck you!
Good hit! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Right on!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who...
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong...
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botch.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But we'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll...
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck-deep in corpses before you bothered to tell.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked, that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there!
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies!
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is... Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you and...
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe he's frozen. Not already. One captured. Another crushed. But the God of the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not.
And to us?
We have to take care of him first.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither of you knew it.
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes. His...
Are you sure? We look the same age, and... Martin lived with me and Mars.
When I was born, he was already long gone.
And... What does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a... You know, all my life, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go
and when they're trying to raise an army, can't obey a nech.
The others, don't mourn just yet. Put enough arrows on him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your heart? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his main act.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes like...
They could well. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have...
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volt.
And they captured our closest... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are...
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over... Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up in prison? You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case...
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right.
Kubienka? What brings you?
Well, I heard you were having... And I see instead of...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Oh, damn it, Kubyanka, shut the hell up! Seriously!
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
I would be happier.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
we should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern.
And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
I can't leave now.
How the fuck should I know? What an important...
Go outside and look for Samuel. I'll be right back. I'll just pack my things.
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any...
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by... What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready.
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Erik is really pissing me off.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block...
But sir...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take...
Mein Gott! What?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard.
Help us! Leave us alone! Help us!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What are you looking at? The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Not him! I want him alive!
Not enough?
It's a one of your skills! I'm wounded!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Thank you, boy.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have passion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy that we want.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott. Now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time, but
Right now? Well, how is Martin actually...
he,
Oh... The hen of Schutzura.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have...
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, I did not even have time. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
How did you meet?
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among...
And that's what...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
All right.
Before you go, tell...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And
he was absolutely...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I know, even if not related by blood.
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to...
Everything should be...
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe trip.
Sei gesund.
I still hear it. Screaming.
Look at it. Thank you, boy.
Good to see you.
Excuse me. God! God! Quick! 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 God! God! Go! Quick!
Welcome. What?
What do you think?
I've never built be a bang.
Don't you think it's...
What isn't? Yes, sir.
Greetings. What do you think?
Hey?
The job was...
Well, I don't think anything about it.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We...
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, you pooch. No business.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! God! Quick! Quick! Go!
Look what I have for you.
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
What is it, Mutt?
My humble respects. Get another horse.
So you're in a bit of a pick.
These damned horses.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain...
What? Why?
That doesn't matter. What I'm in...
My God. How did you know?
They heard you were having trouble back at camp.
Huh. All right then, here's the key. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come.
Figure out what to do about it.
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ka!
Dugout on the other side of the shaft.
Good.
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Get in your...
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, then we'll carry the back.
What do you mean by...
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas...
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down...
Exactly. Chenyeks, but don't worry. We'll mark the...
I'll wait until...
Make yourself... It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are still... The miners have already gone to put out the...
Great. So what...
You're in charge of the best part. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed...
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing...
What'll happen if...
You'll save on a cough. You've just got...
Alright.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye... With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! Hurry inside. I'll keep a lookout.
Where now?
I've definitely been this way already. Down there. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now. Dele, I'm running out of time.
That was some bang. You got all your lip?
My ears are ringing like hell.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. A good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale.
You've got it. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas.
You say Wenceslas, but means ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire, but as I can see, now hand over your...
Oh, you fuck.
This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, one more step and we'll...
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that.
We probably shouldn't stay...
You're right. Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry.
I could use a bit of help.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks, but I can tell you.
Look, you know you have some... It looks a bit like a
horn. Nobody's called it that yet. It's an arrow. Well, it used to be longer, but I broke it off.
What? An arrow?
Aye, an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in... I've never seen anyone with an arrow.
Of course I should be, if it was an ordinary arrow.
Oh?
Always questions all of... How about you tell me who you are first? Talking.
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Scarlet's. I heard it was... Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Carl. On account of... Well, you...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because...
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this... No wounds, no...
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Do you think it could be taken out?
If you touch it, I'll rip off. But
easy! Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and...
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it's still...
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed?
Well, I'll take care of my people.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. And me and my lads got ourselves into some but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you.
What's in these?
Just stuff what folk these days. Everyone locks up their cottages. And then they go and leave. And when you see something like...
That's a... And what are you going to do with this?
What do you mean? So,
well,
glad to hear. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? Bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First my wife got a fever, so I paid the sawbones to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there. Ooh.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck. But now, you should get going. The Lord be with you.
I heard you...
What?
I heard it was a...
Horseshit, lad.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our...
Henry! I was really worried about you. It's good she heard my...
Thanks. But next time, you wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you.
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I...
See? Great minds think alike. As you should.
It didn't look so bad at the start, but some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern before we'd finished with them. A great mob gathered outside.
Oh, fuck! God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he...
Praise God. He's from an old... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to...
No, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself... And secondly, I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
I'm honoured. Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave Jobst.
Good heavens. You really... When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out, right? Wine, bacon, wine...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some...
Did you sleep in a barn or what, looking like that?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have... Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what the ransom we can get for... Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or...
There's no maybe about it. We'd So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your...
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to...
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know if there may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, there...
A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it! We'll find a good spot for an ambush, and send someone in... What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now...
That's settled then. Henry will go... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bar. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkow and his people...
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a...
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well... What the fuck are you all sitting here?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
That money?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but...
Henry, money is power. And believe me,
Henry, my most...
Uh-oh.
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Poaching's what commoners do. Come on. We promised Zizko...
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is you don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going in.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the...
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohuniewicz. An abandoned... I thought you might like to come with. What's more... Great. Saddle your horse. Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Now, that's not what I meant. I meant the Cumans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colour. You see that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? It's quite a lot. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rat.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right, but I'll do it on my own.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right.
You shouldn't have done that, fucker! Are you yanking my pistol? Who the fuck shot me? Get over here, quick! That weapon won't help you, bastard! Done for!
I've got to say, though, next time we go straight...
Oh, it didn't exactly... Shouldn't we tell Zizka?
Why?
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deed?
Come on.
Wiping out a band? It's not long ago. I wouldn't have believed we had...
You see? And today it's just an...
And what about the...
Well, I suppose we should... They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them...
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a dough.
All right? We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
Well, Henry,
how is it going?
Hey, boy!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Hey, I haven't eaten, and I know.
Of course.
See now. I'll be on your way. Some people have a heart. The world's not so bad after all.
Don't chuck the shit. Innkeeper, what's
Oh,
I'm
well.
sorry. So long?
Now just this.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
My friend, have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all of us, or there were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought
you talking about
Knuckles betrayed us, plotted against me.
And what happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. But enough philosophy to your health. And to
the health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn down. May the kingdom of...
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk.
Even on the tour...
Hopefully it won't come to that.
What now? Will you continue?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside.
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priests. What good? I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly...
Thank you, Chenyak.
But this isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and...
Of course. Keep your head...
And I wish you the best of luck.
What can I do?
What's new?
Nothing.
We've got a great batch of beer today. I'd like a beer.
I've no say.
What was that? Be careful.
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good...
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhik.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly... What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Are you yanking my piss? And touch me, and I'll break your leg.
Calm yourself, my good fellow.
I sincerely doubt it.
Robber? I am a man of honour.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
What was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the...
But...
Well, why not get it honourably? You're not...
I'd have to get my horse and armour back first.
Someone stole your...
It's a long...
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might...
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing...
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor...
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole... I was the only one.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see, now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seem... If I must do something so despicable...
And how much money?
In truth, I don't know if...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me?
I offered.
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp.
And how will I recognize you?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of... It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in it. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitop. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Tell me something.
Holohlavi.
I've never been...
It doesn't matter.
That long?
I'd rather not get...
Look.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Sorry, I... Actually...
And?
See? You don't understand.
Older than you? Sorry.
No, I was just a boy then. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holohlavi. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur.
You are one now?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about... Anyway, I soon abandoned...
Now, your brother meant well. If you couldn't both have the estate...
That sounds nice. Otmar needed to secure his position, because the church, he didn't care about... But no matter. I'm happier like this anyway. Otmar gave me the armor, and...
Really?
After I ran away, I struggled, and rarely had 2 grots. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. But instead, he gave me armor and his...
Don't worry. You'll get your things back.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You swine! You'll pay for that!
Come on then! Start now! Fuck!
I'll show ya. All yours. Come on, then! Take that!
Quick! Car!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Go be with you.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a... What'll it be?
The bath maids in a military camp must...
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom.
So the baths bring...
Not so much, unfortunately. And that's nothing but trouble.
So the nobles from the upper...
Everyone comes here. And they like taking two girls. Oh, do they ever? When the girl...
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans, when they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be... But when they're thirsty and... I'm at your service, sir.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing?
Zizka sent me. Is there someone...
Oh, by Christ. Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognises me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
What's it like here?
Not really. But I wouldn't call... You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there, all hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that...
Oh, you pooch.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll wreck.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He in... Chator. Tent.
What does Laszlo look...
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh.
Vörös, like...
Ah, colours. So he's wearing...
Igen.
Which tent belong...
Big one. In front...
Thanks. That'll do. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you that...
Really?
He gave me a letter with this... Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow...
Well, since he came all the way here, that his brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here...
I see. Personally, I too would like to... So...
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each...
Alright.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night, but he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. Then if I return them...
As far as I know, Ransom isn't paid for a captive's. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Su.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact instructions. What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you? I know of a mudge on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. There is a meal. It is. We will have peace and quiet up there. And
sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will...
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski cap?
Indeed, trust. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. And now...
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not...
That should be everything.
Get going, or you'll get it! I see those
If we have to eat this shit before a battle, the men will be jumping into the bushes instead of charging.
Material to forge anything for you. How dare you speak to me like that, you louse there? Have you forgotten who's in charge here?
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am?
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry.
Then do not...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hope it lasts.
Here it comes.
Good. I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us?
We don't know each other, really. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp for...
True. People... Christ! What's the hold-up? What are you doing, prowling about here? Hey! You're not allowed here! So, what...
A blessed evening to...
Now!
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries.
I,
Alish. What do you want from me?
Go away!
I heard about what happened between you. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse?
So poor valiant Yezhek's not doing that would soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell?
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
He told me you argued, and he challenged you.
And did he tell you what?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They knew exactly.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Yezhek, but he needs help.
So that is what is...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can...
Now, you know what? Since they're in the name of Sir Yezhek... Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might...
Careful, boy.
All the more reason to give me a good beat.
If you want it so bad, we will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms, and finally, each man shall take his own weapon. I will wager Yezhek's horse, and...
I accept.
Excellent! Get your...
Surrender at once!
I'm off now, aren't I?
That's quite enough!
Mercy! I surrender!
Shame on you! Crippling a... You'll pay for the damage once we get that dealt.
Alright, I'll...
Now show me what you've got.
Alright.
Alright then. In that case... Get out of here!
Aren't those dice sad that you just let them sit there?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Du nicht, was das unter?
What? Barking so
barking.
You again!
You can't be here.
I've never heard...
It is...
Last warning.
Zavish the Black.
I did not only compete.
Not at all.
All right. Who taught...
I have a natural talent.
The sword fighting,
Only the best for the...
He made us run and climb in full armor, and at night, when we could...
I'd better go and get...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are...
I would help anyone who...
Anyone who needs it?
You think Yezhek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying... But if my men see me lose, in that case...
Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Alright.
Now show me...
Alright.
Alright then. In that case... Out! Let's go! I'm sorry.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, good doggy, good day, sir.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a rest. I'd like to enter into the service to sign of the times. Nobody...
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rabos.
Really?
I arrived near the end.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Orderin was captured, and they say that young Christopher... But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find it. I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. Have a nice evening.